Good evening, everybody. Hope you all had a wonderful week. Hello to Brenda, Dog, Jake, Trep, Sarah, Vanessa, Possum. How's everybody doing? Autopsy, what's up? How's it going? Alright. We have an investigation to do. Find out who killed as Pepper, we call him Daddy. Hey Adamski. The vacation was wonderful. I'm a little disappointed I didn't get more channel work done, as in I brought my laptop with me and I just didn't do anything with it. But it was nice. I actually went out and did some golfing, and physically that turned out to be kind of awful because it was really hot that day, and I didn't bring enough water with me, and was still drinking alcohol while I was golfing, and so that triggered a migraine that lasted for like it didn't wipe just me out. It wiped my wife out too, which generally doesn't happen. We like napped for like 4 hours after that. So I had to take my headache medication, which sumatriptan, I think it's called. Let me tell you, that stuff, and I really try to not take it if I don't have to. I only take it if my migraines are really bad and like recurring. But oh my god, does that stuff knock me out. So like, I was taking Tylenol till I got home, and then I took sumatriptan and then lost like half of Sunday because of that. But they're gone, at least. They make sure those headaches go away. But man, those pills are powerful. Whew. Oh. But yeah, it was a really good time, regardless. Man, almost 3 hours, just the trial itself? Or do you mean like the investigation plus the trial? Oh yeah, I definitely took it easy. Like I said, I took it too easy, I think. I was kind of disappointed, but man, after that work week that I've like 10 days of work that I've like non-stop work that I put in, I needed that. Yo, what's up, Peter? It is working. This is a halfway recess? Okay. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. We'll probably get through like the recess tonight, I'm guessing, and then start and then do the second trial tomorrow. But I mean, like in the future, so for those that don't know, what's gonna end up happening starting the Labor Day weekend, which for those who are international and don't know what the hell Labor Day is, that's what, the 8th, I think, 7th, something like that, the week of the 7th. My schedule's changing so that I'm not streaming Wednesdays anymore. It's gonna be Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and what's gonna happen is that instead of there being back-to-back nights of like Danganronpa or whatever, it's gonna be whatever, that's gonna be on Tuesday, speedrunning will be on Monday, then like Danganronpa on Tuesday, and then on Saturday there will be the second stream of that week for whatever that we're doing, or Friday if for some reason I have to do something on Saturday. But so that's going to be a more strict streaming schedule for me now, because I'm going to be tutoring on Mondays and Thursday mornings, my nephew, while they have virtual schooling. So yeah, so there's always going to be a break in between days anyway, so we'll just have to deal with any type of forgetfulness or whatever. That's just something that's going to be a part of it. Yeah, Jake is right. Yeah, and that's a good point. Like, some people might think that's not a spoiler, but it's a spoiler. Like, obviously I know something's gonna happen if somebody's like, oh, this part, ha 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 ha, or, you know, whatever, but, yeah. Am I sad that Byakuya died first? I am. It makes sense. I think that was the correct choice from the game's perspective. expected, but yeah, it was sad. He seemed so different, and now it's just like, he's gone now. In fact, under this very table Byakuya was, or is. First, I should investigate the top of the table, though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It's like an antique lamp, but it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Oh, is Blacksmith here? I hope not. Yo, what's up, guy? How's it going, dude? Right, Danganronpa, Phoenix Wright, whatever game that I'm playing is like the main casual game. There's still gonna be 2 streams, but they won't be back to back anymore as long as that schedule is in place, which I don't know. Apparently the virtual schooling might not last the entire semester, so that'll kind of determine how long it goes. For sure, Sarah, for sure. Except Hiyoko. Oh yeah, I forgot. People either love or hate her. No, I know. I still have to, like, my blood pressure has been more manageable since I started taking that medication, but I still have to be careful because there will be times where I'll get too anxious or hyped up and I'll get like those headaches. She has this thing where she falls, Peter, and gets into some really awkward positions, literally. Got my Samurai Jack collection today, all seasons. I did not know there were 5 seasons of that show. That's actually pretty awesome. That was a show that I regret not watching more of. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. What is this? Looks like binoculars, but it's thermal, not thermal, what do they call them? Night vision goggles? Why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Oh yeah, if I forget some voices, give me a second. I'll try to remember. Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen some at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Truth bullets. That is correct, Adamski, and it's odd because I generally do like medication cross checks because I take a lot of them for different stuff. And I noticed that there can be some weird interaction. You said moderate interaction or something like that. It can. Now again, I don't want to pretend like I play doctor, but I see these things that it gets me to thinking like maybe I should talk to my doctor about this. It said it can, sumatriptan can inhibit because metoprolol's that like it releases extended release or whatever. It can inhibit the release of it or whatever, so it can make it less viable. But I also thought to myself, well, the doctor saw that, so they'd have to know, right? That it could cause problems, but they said it was fine. But the fact that you said that, you seem concerned about it, indicates to me I might need to send them a message like, hey, so is this okay? Oh, they did a 5th season recently, I see. Well, it's more powerful too, I think, because of the situation. Although, I guess Sayaka's death in the first game was also kind of like, holy shit. Oh, you're actually alone? Yeah, isn't your house generally like just a fucking zoo with people all over the place? Fallen and torn not only my pants, but also my underwear at the same spot. Oh my goodness. I've torn my pants, but not my underwear. Yo, what's up, Lightgazer? Nin did not die. Fine though, but well, that's the thing. I don't take sumatriptan often. I take one pill and it completely stops my cluster headaches cluster migraines or whatever. So I'd say I take it once every 3 months. I hadn't actually taken it in a while, so it wasn't something that like was a part of the trigger because I hadn't taken it in so long. Because, like, I think I have, like, 4 pills left, and that's, like, over, like, I gotten that prescription, like, a year and a half ago or something like that. I just don't take it. My head's fine now, Sarah. Just gotta kind of monitor it. A friend I just took home heard her boyfriend wants to move her new apartment. 1900. Dude, is that the same people that you also, like, paid for their car expenses? Man. I mean, you are a fucking kind soul, dude, but... Also, I mean, just as somebody who's worried about you, just don't, you know, put yourself at such a disadvantage, especially now, just to help somebody else out. Because they probably don't want that either, right? But I mean, yeah, you were the man for sure. Probably he would, Peter. Yeah, I agree with that, Trep. That's true. That first death was like. And then you get kind of desensitized, and then some of the characters are like, not as much of a, you know, attachment to. Bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this whole building. And all the confiscated dangerous items are supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. But they took it from the kitchen, right? It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Oh, that's interesting. Sarah, there's no specific way people have to compose their wedding parties. Like, at least as far as I know, anywhere in the United States. Yeah, exactly. Just, but I hate being nice sometimes. Hey, it do be a burden. It do be a burden sometimes. Okay, stuck to the. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of this duct tape. Dim light beneath the table seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Oh, I see. So the knife was taken from the tape. It was taped underneath the table. They took the knife. Is it possible that he wasn't actually stabbed with that knife and it just fell? And then his blood like splattered on it as opposed to it being the weapon that killed him? Body is collapsed face down on the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. Looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Will one of us really do something so horrible? Wait. Oh, the blood itself. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there didn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. That's interesting. Pretty sure I've investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Alright. They will, Guy. It'll just be a while for some spots, I think. Lightgazer is also correct, but it's probably easier than you'd think it is to find one. I'm still using the controller, but I fully expect it for it to give up halfway through the game again. C batteries? Which ones are the C batteries? Yeah, that's what I assumed what Trep said. Perpetually business casual and dress clothing? That's probably how I should be, but I enjoy comfort too much. I did forget to bring this with me, so I wasn't able to do any posture working when I was golfing, which would have been really nice, because I'm walking through most of the course like, it's so hot, like that. It's just all the slumping and... Oh, the big fat ones. Oh, so you probably got like, what? There's probably like, what, 2 per pack or something like that? Coming back up here to Alaska under bad circumstances. One of the in-law parents passed. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's sad to hear. Were those the? Those aren't the people that are in Wisconsin, right? That you've talked about? Because I know you said you had family here. Lightgazer. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who asked medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it, to do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. Bring this down just a tad. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, I'm sure he was broken up about it. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Game! I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, like, oh my god, do you have to tell the whole fucking story with this? Oh god. Well, I started by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. Oh, it's so embarrassing. You should be embarrassed. Yes. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Dude, are you serious? They made it a truth bullet. Okay, that's actually pretty damn funny. Was what? I'm not sure about that, dog. I'm... Oh, okay. I actually never knew the answer to this question until you brought it up. I'm guessing I'm ELCA. Like, based on what I just read. I'm like 99% sure. Oshkosh, gotcha. Oh, okay, so that is them. So they come back up to just visit, or they're like moving up there because of that? I guess it depends who you... Yeah, that's true, Possum.
Hey.
It always looks like there's blood on his coat, but it's not. For one, blood is pink in this game. And for two, it's just a weird-ass pattern. And on his shirt, too. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it, that seems really fucking obvious.
What?
But why was Byakuya's body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would ever stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Yeah, like somebody getting stabbed repeatedly? That makes a noise! Are you talking about her? Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible! 1 minute, Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. These people aren't your fucking friends. I swear, these people in these games have a really light interpretation of what the word friend means. Ah, fuck, restream broke. All right, let me go, okay, there we go. Yeah, based on what you're saying too, Dog, I believe you are correct. Welcome back, Brenda. In about a decade? Wow. Holy shit. Well, yeah, that'll be nice to see her, even if it's for, you know, because of shit circumstances. At least it's still working with chatbot, which is good. Because last time it wasn't even working with chatbot would fucking go crazy. And then Peter would be all over on Twitch like, what are people saying? I can't tell. I can't tell. Credits for 10 likes. Thank you, by the way. It's weird. It's just that that's not something that ours ever talked about, as opposed to it not being important. I think it would just sit there. Doesn't he? Don't the rules say that it has to be found for him to alert? Oh, did he, Jake? I don't remember that. I see. I see. Yo, what's up, JB? It was good, dude. How was your week? Yeah, that's stuff. Yeah, stuff that's going. Oh wait. Brenda broke restream. That's there it is right there. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's what would happen, chat. Yeah, the blood is pink. Yo, what's up, PJ? Like more somber, like a little less like. I honestly didn't realize there were that many, Peter. I thought, unlike Protestants, that they had fewer, whereas we have like a bunch of them. That with Catholicism, it was a lot, like more. I can't, my words escape me, but there weren't as many of them. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
I'll just let her say that line. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really, please? Okay, that lamp was still on the table. Glass. He looks like, or he. I looked at his face, was like, oh, he's about to take a shit, right? And I went down to look at the food and bulge. Bulge. Yo, what's up, JMT? How did your X runs go? I came in for a little bit and saw you go through Kawanger. It buffered? Oh, it doesn't tell me that I'm dropping any frames. That's weird. And my family insists I move down to Wisconsin, which isn't the best thing, especially now what's going on down there. Let me put it this way, guy. I wouldn't live here if I wasn't born here, but I'm somebody who's extremely I like being around my family and my friends and don't like the idea of just moving away where there's nobody that I know. Because I worried that I'd be too dependent on my wife for, companionship entirely instead of being able to give her a break, which would be problematic. But if that weren't a thing, then I wouldn't move here. So I wouldn't suggest you move here either. Chance at getting a packaging job? Oh, nice. Well, good luck on the interview. Very nice. This is a class trial, and who's considered the black and the ultimate stairs? Yeah, those stairs are ultimate. I think I talked about that. I think we kind of talked about, well, we touched on suicide because they're the blackened then. But I guess it wasn't intentional like suicide. So maybe they're not the blackened. I don't know. I'm assuming the game doesn't put us in that position. Although, they do make it seem like there's a hint of maybe Byakuya just fell onto that knife. Oh, well, GG's. Your hand and arm is exhausted. Yeah, that's a game where it really takes a lot of, my hands are way more sore after running Mega Man X than, classic Mega Man. Let's see, it's this photo. Oh, there was a second one. Look at that fucking guy. You can't see me. That's also true. Well, I didn't think he committed suicide. Although, I mean, probably not that many times, right? But people that commit seppuku really do a lot to themselves after getting stabbed. I'm probably gonna try some mods for like this in Phoenix Wright after I'm done with like the main series, if there are any, which I assume there were. Yeah, I understand that guy. Like, that's how I feel too. That, and if I left Wisconsin, I'd have to jump through some hoops to get admitted to any bar. Exam. Well, I think we can, by this photo, I think we can rule out Akane because she was way too into eating. Way too into eating. What does the princess have in her hand? Looks like wine. Okay. Okay. Doesn't know what our mechanic friend's doing there. Singing into the glass? I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Something wrong? Realized it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya is standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall, farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. God, Ace Attorney Online looks interesting, but I don't want to do that until I'm done with all the games, including the Danganronpa games, because it looks like they have some characters in there, and I'm like, I don't want to be, you know, I don't want those characters revealed to me before I play the games. So that also means I have to stay away from a lot of meme videos, which kind of suck because I hear they're very funny. The ones that I have seen that weren't spoilery were hilarious. How much is a new car here? Well, I just got a 2019 Honda Civic for, what did I pay? $16,500? I mean, it's not new, but it's a year old. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable price. Well, yeah. But GG's JMT that you beat it anyways. It's a tough game. I mean Sudoku? God. No, he wouldn't commit suicide. Possum acted like teenagers don't drink alcohol. And yes, in Danganronpa 1, they were all adults. But that's true. They all thought they were like 16. I don't know anything about it other than it exists, and I've seen like some footage of people arguing on there. So I don't know anything about servers or anything like that. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. All right, now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
What's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. No fucking shit. Yeah, I know. No fucking shit. It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Aha. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of Duralumin. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? Hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. The only thing that really catches my attention is the small key. It must be the key to the other Duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that Duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon was used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case, which means the weapons inside that Duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this Duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all the security equipment. Maybe he's being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? Fuck, it was like the deeper southern voice, right?
Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible.
Is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
It is not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound Earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by those who summoned it.
Well, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistened with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times.
Is that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand if it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards.
So that's what transpired, such a clever little bobble.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head up against the gaps in the floor. Yeah, of course they can, Sarah. That's part of what they do. I claim waifu on that chick. With the redheaded? Are you talking about the redheaded one? Miharu? Or still don't know their names yet. I agree, there is nothing worse than committing Sudoku. Mahiru. Fluffy over the Hellhound. Edgeworth's English class. Wait, what is that? It's just like a game? Like a mod game or something? Less than 50K? Man, what must that place be to live at where you can get something like that for so cheap? If you're beneath the floorboards.
There it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
Wow! Not even Byakuya said something so self-centered. That's putting it mildly. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Then maybe you should just give up?
What? Give up what? The world?
I meant give up the earring.
You fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die.
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter.
Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
Are you being scolded? I mean, kinda, I guess.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world.
Yeah, sure, Peter.
Do that.
Over dramatic is one thing. He's on a whole nother level. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of hungry too. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. It'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Okay. Can I go somewhere else? Okay, what haven't I investigated yet? Air conditioner. Remote controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner, could it be? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner is remote control. Its timer is set to 11:30. Pretty sure Byakuyo's time of death is around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment?
What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution.
Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me?
You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right?
Well, yeah, but fine. If we're gonna go together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
Yeah, guy's real easy to talk to.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help.
Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, but I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time could have happened throughout this entire building.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I don't know. Hello there. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? What is it?
It is strange,
It
no?
appears that only that wall's a different color material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? Fire door? You never seen one before?
It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. It's only done to keep cats from getting in.
You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. I mean, is being insulted and scolded the same thing, though? Choose something. I'd do it. Queen Bee, who is a drama queen. Yeah, I'd say it's off the scale. Hey, Original Lucian, how's it going? Oh, hey, we got a raid. Anna Grace Gainey. Daekwon Mayo. Dason31. Rufus. Biolithic. Heartboy. Tater Tater Thought. What a name. David777. Juice Man Vaughn. Cross X Fighter. How's it going, everyone? Hey, Mr. Gaming, how's it going? Where is... Here it is. Thank you to Mr. Gaming for the raid. Let's see here. I think I have a command for you. There we go. Copy, paste. Darn you. Okay, here we go. There we go. Make sure you go check them out. Hey, thank you, Juice Man Bond, for the sub on YouTube. Go make sure to check them out. It's a married couple, very, very pleasant couple that play. You guys have mostly been playing retro-ish games, from what I've seen, but they just hit 1K subs kind of recently, so sure to go check them out. They are very what's the word? It's more than just pleasant. It's a very nice stream to come in and listen to. They're very entertaining. Am I a pro gamer? I am not. I am not a pro gamer. I guess the word that would describe me most would be goofy gamer. Hey, Anna Grace, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Time to change fate.
And Tater Thought, with just the name of the night, I suppose. Yeah, no problem. Let's give out raid credits. But yeah, make sure to go check them out. Throw them a sub. Show them some love for throwing the raid our way. I would greatly appreciate it. Oh, and 20 likes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Extra 100 credits. What were you guys playing tonight? I mean, yeah, I suppose I could be considered a pro speedrunner. Oh, no worry, Anna. No worries, Anna. Thank you for coming along and joining the raid. I appreciate you. So I speedrun Mega Man and Final Fantasy VII. That's the most pro thing about me, but I'm only okay. Other than that, I just casual games like these and act super goofy and do voice acting and stuff like that. Just like, I like being a dork, yeah, just like Harpor said. I would say that's a good way to describe me as well. Super Mario Bros. 2. Were you playing the, like the port? Well, not port. Is that really a port? Were you playing the original version or the, All-Star version? I'm not sure I've ever played the original. I've only played the All-Star version, and I really want to play the original. All-Star version, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I really like Super Mario 2. It's just, ugh. Are you in the top 100 for any speedruns? Yes, I am 75th in Mega Man 2 normal zipless. I'm in like top 50 for a few other runs, but it's because they're not super like populated. Like I'm like 150th in X, and that's with the sub 40 time, and that's because there are like 500 names on that leaderboard or something like this. I have the world record in Mega Man 1 through 6 on Legacy Collection, but there's like 3 people on that leaderboard, so it's world record, but hey, Dank Mean, thank you for coming in on the raid. And P.O. Sebastian. But yeah, I mean, I'm say I'm good enough to be entertaining with it, but I'm not like amazing. Thanks, Anna. Have a good night. Guys, speedrun X3. I'm not good enough to stream X3. I speedrun X 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, and X1. I'm gonna be adding another X game to the rotation soon, but I've taken a bit of a break from speedrunning just for about a month because I've been trying to catch up on my long list of games that I've been trying to casual. But yeah, this is Danganronpa. For those that don't know, sorry, I should probably have gotten to this earlier. This is the second game in the series. It was suggested to me to play this after I played Phoenix Wright, For those that don't know, I'm a lawyer in real life, so hey, play Phoenix Wright, because we want to hear you talk about your impressions of the game. So I've been doing that, suggested that I play this game because it has some similar elements in it being a visual novel, plus they have the trials, and all that. So it's a little different for Phoenix Wright, though, for those that do know Phoenix Wright, because you actually get to move around and investigate, which is really cool. After, in Phoenix Wright, you're kind of, at least the first 3 are kind of just stationary. But it also has a lot more of that wacky anime logic at times, so it's a little more, you gotta suspend your disbelief a little more. But yeah, it's a cool game. There's for those that don't know the premise, you get kidnapped, basically, and they say the only way for you to get off of this island is to kill someone and get away with it. Like, there's a trial and people have to not convict you of being the murderer. So we had our first murder. We're going through our first investigation and trying to figure out who did it. So yeah, that's kind of what these games can be. I mean, anybody can hire me, but my licenses are only good in the state of Wisconsin and federal courts. So if you're outside of those jurisdictions, you should not hire me, because I will not be able to help you. Ace Attorney or Danganronpa? Ace Attorney so far. I appreciate... There are just some things about Danganronpa that have bugged me more than the things that have bugged me about Ace Attorney bugged me. But they're both very good. I say Ace Attorney, but only by a little bit. And that might be more of a biased situation than it being because of an objective opinion, to be completely honest. All right, we have the fire door. Wasn't this the kitchen? Or was this a bar? Oh, it is the kitchen. Wasn't, what's his face in here? He was. Okay, so we have several things to look at here.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, Danganronpa 1 did have Hiro, who's one of the worst characters I have ever had the misfortune of laying my eyes on in a video game. But Phoenix Wright also has the Judge, who just irritates me to no end with how bad he is. Oh, man. But yeah, I actually had no idea that Phoenix Wright existed before I started streaming. So people are like, how the hell have you not played Phoenix Wright? You know what? That's a good question. Okay, to be fair to 11037 though, in the original Japanese, that was kind of a thing that would have been difficult. The problem is for us in the United States, and those who use those numbers anywhere else, well, I guess you'd still have to know how to spell the name in English. It was so incredibly obvious. All right, later, Crossfire. Thanks for coming in on the raid. Thanks, David. I appreciate it. I hope nobody needs me either. I always tell my clients, like, I hope I never see you again. Not because I didn't like you, but because if you don't see me, it means you probably didn't have any other legal problems that you had to deal with. Eat the body and blend the bones of a wood chipper. Calcium is good for the plants. You're also, yeah, Possum, you might be right. I might change my mind after playing all 3 of the Danganronpa games, whereas I have played the first 3 Phoenix Wright games. I want to say the entire time I was watching the Ace Attorney VODs. No, it's, yeah, not a problem, Alyssian. Thank you for checking out the VODs. I'm actually surprised by how popular those VODs are, just because it's a whole VOD. I try to put those edited VOD cuts up there, but people still watch the normal VODs themselves. Like, the Trials and Tribulations have no VOD cuts up yet, and people are still watching them after the fact, which is really nice. Hero is the judge's... Why would you suggest such a thing, Jake? My name's Twain, David. Like Mark Twain, Twain. I'm one of 4 people on this channel. The other person who does most of the streaming is KY. And then Tone and Carmello also do Let's Plays with us. that's kind of set up. Emote more in terms of like, what, the inflections of the voices or something? Or are you talking about like my bodily movements? But oh, I'm glad I gave the judge that voice. He doesn't deserve anything better. Yo, what's up, Lucky? Oh, from last stream? I agree, Lucky. I was too. Yo, what's up, Final? I wouldn't say that. It's not like we're streaming at the same time. He has not Possum, not yet. I think he's still trying to figure out what he wants to stream. Because, like, he's talked about doing Minecraft, but he's like, and like Civilization and games like that, but he's like, I think people would find that boring. And I'm like, you'd be surprised. Some people really like watching those games, especially since he has like a nice chill voice that probably is just going to be really cool to listen to. Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. Well, yeah. That's a bit. That is a cartoonishly large piece of meat. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well,
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get the meats like this in Aoyama or Azabu. Ooh, nice whistle, Mr. Habercorn. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Bayuta, much less Aoyama or Azabu. Why'd you say this? I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. I love Nagito because he's just like the most reasonable man. He's the ultimate reasonable person. No, it's fine. I just think you might be expecting a little too much, given that I have my voice acting history is playing these games. Playing games. Like, I don't have a history doing it. So there's not gonna be really a way of improving it instead of or beyond like just doing it more often and getting more comfortable with it. And getting more of a range. I don't really have too much of a range. Yeah, I have an idea of what I'm going to do for Chapter 5 now, so that I can get it out there. So I'll be working on that. Hopefully it won't make me go crazy, because boy did I hate that chapter. You have to choose between the judge or hero to stay with you a whole day. Who would you choose? At least the judge is humorous. Hero is borderline worthless. So the judge. Yeah, I mean, I didn't stream all last week, so I'm assuming I'm pretty behind you now. I agree, David, with what Jake was saying. Just, it was too shortened. Everything happened so fast. That sucks. You just got to go get more, dog. Yeah, I like ProZed. He's a professional voice actor, and his voice is amazing. My voice doesn't even begin to compare to him. Just love watching his, like, compilation videos. Looks like somebody got the point. It's not just his voices, like the characters that he makes are hilarious, too. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things.
I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Oh, yeah, really? Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that. They slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awful thing happened right when the party started. I mean, you can still eat the meat. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but there really is a killer out there. I'd probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Alright, later, JMT. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging. Oh, he was trying to do something similar when he was playing Fire Emblem. It is a hard voice to do. There are a few voices that I've done where my throat's just been destroyed. Just quit your job and become a pro gamer? I would if I could. I like doing this much more than I like my normie job. I really like the characters in Rise from the Ashes. I just hated the story. Well, sure. That's because who is Adrian Andrews? I mean, that is a large piece of meat. If I didn't see Byakuyo's body, I could have assumed that that was his leg. Damn, Jake! You gotta bring the hammer down. What about Mia? Mia's dead. God. No joke, David. Every time I answered you, I see that somebody answered me before I even said anything. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuyo's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how'd the killer get past Byakuyo's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. It's because it was already stuck under the table, under that tape. If that's the case, he probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Yes, under the table. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. What is my theory? For this case, I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. Somebody took the knife from under the table and stabbed him. There are 2 obvious answers, although one less than the other because how would he have gotten in to do it? One is the mobster because he seemed to have it out for everybody and he wasn't around, we don't know. The other is the little girl because she's just kind of a psycho. And it would not surprise me to see her try to kill somebody and blame it on somebody else, like, immediately. The pet and oh god, thank you for reminding me of that. Wait, how do I... Okay. Oh, it's fine. I guess I haven't really been walking around a lot so far. Oh, I need to talk to him. That's what I haven't done. 11037 breaking the space and time continuum. Professor of gaming? Shit, I would. Prof gamer.
She does suck. I'd be very, very okay with her being the killer and getting rid of her right away. What would I say if a client asked to game with me? No, thank you. I tend to try to keep those relationships distant because it's just, it's not a great idea to befriend a client. Unless the client was already a friend, which is something that happens, you know? But, like, I've had a couple clients that, like, wanted to hang out outside of, and I'm like, it's not that I think it would be weird, like, and it's not that I didn't like them as people, it's just, I'm really paranoid about blurring the lines between clients and, you know, and friendship. I will say, as a lawyer, Mia's not basic at all, because that's not something any lawyer would wear. I like it, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez? A toad voice is hard? Yeah. Oh boy! Like, I can't. I could not. I don't think I could sustain that voice for very long. Teru. I mean, he could also have been the one that, I suppose. But I don't know. It doesn't seem like he's interested in doing that, I guess. Yeah, she does possum, but sometimes she gets a little hot. She's just got all that fur, and this room can get a little toasty. There you go. Yeah. Say hi to the camera. She says hi. No, like this does not seem very straightforward, which is a great and stark contrast to the first game, right? Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? The blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too, and then I heard everyone. God, this bad French accent so hard. I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere.
Improvise, adapt.
Couldn't you have used that kitchen
overcome.
stove as a light?
No.
Ah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not impossible. I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Yes, I must adapt. Hardboy's funny. Hey, Uprising. We're ready to investigate. We're in the middle of investigation. Twain is my nickname, Elysian. David, I actually suspected that once as a plot twist in the first game. So it's not like I haven't actually thought that before. Well, the reason we have the couch there, Possum, is the TV's right across, and this is the TV that we do our Let's Play stuff on. Hey, Scarlett, how's it going? No, Scarlett, why say that? Now I can't unsee. Hey, Eno. What's up, dude? No, I'd say your reasoning is good, JB. Playing indoors mini golf, salty at each other. We almost attack each other. Mini golf can be like that sometimes. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Naito, let's get you right. Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, he's like 4'2" or something. Like, he's really short. How weeb would I rate myself? Not a 10, but I'd say I'm pretty high. I don't watch enough anime to be a 10, but I'm close. Murder everyone so that you can eat the food by yourself. Yeah, right? Well, fucking Nagito was like, oh, well, looks like the food's going to waste. And I'm like, motherfucker, we can still eat this food right here. Like, why? Why can't we eat the food? They're inner Happy Gilmore. Yep. Probably like an 8, I guess. That reminds me of one of my favorite, like, really quick ProZen videos where he's like, I can't remember what he's asking him. Or he gets like fan mail or something, or hate mail. He's reading hate mail, and like the first 3 things he reads it, he's just like, blah, blah, blah. Suck my dick. And then the fourth one, he's like, he's like, it says something like, you're a fat weeb motherfucker. And he's like, that's fair. Oh, man. If you're just a weeb, you gotta embrace it, man. This storage room is really dusty and dark. God, look at that spider web. That can't actually be real. That's so ridiculous it must be fake. Otherwise, the spider that created that... My hands were cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. Even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Oh my god, it has cobwebs. I can't be in the room. He must be really afraid of spiders. I hate spiders, and I can be in a room with cobwebs. It's not like I can't be in there because the cobwebs exist. Huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here. Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain? Huh? A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look. Come here, come here. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. You can't see this bright neon pink. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain, which means that this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. 1 foot in diameter before? Nope. Yeah, Lucky, I know why you're a psychopath. You don't have to remind me. Although, when you told me that, I'm like, makes a little more sense why Lucky was so into Bug Fable. Just, you like insects. And Paper Mario, I assume. Stacks of clean tablecloths. Looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. So sure, I would also be looking around to make sure there wasn't a spider somewhere. I have seen way too often spiders just making their way down. And then I'm like, oh, nope. Try to get 2 things together to immediately. Not my hands, though. I won't touch it with my bare hands. Yuck. But I'd be in the room, you know. My own weeb rating probably went up a point or 2. It just got a bunch of snacks from Japan today. Japanese snacks, like Listening said, are really awesome. We used to take a yearly trip to the Mitsuwa market in Illinois, Japanese market, just to get like just a cart full of shit that we'd all split. at least an 8 to play this game? Really? I thought you might be like mid-tier weeb and still be able to play this. Maybe not enjoy it as much. Like a 6 or something. But you could be right. I guess for me it's hard to really guess that, right? Because I enjoy it. So it's hard to see like when somebody plays it and they're like, this is garbage, other than somebody who has like no weeb rating. Phoenix Wright, anyway, that was after playing the game out of curiosity. Yeah, I mean, Phoenix Wright, I think a lot of people don't even necessarily see it as an anime unless they watch the anime. Because it's just a graphic novel, but it has anime like traits to it. I don't think most people would have the appetite after seeing a guy get killed. You're right, but did you see that food? Did you see that food? Oh, you just saw. I gotcha. You just saw the dog. I don't have a phobia for spider webs. I just know it's probably there somewhere. Jeez. What is this? There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go. Are you all right, Nagito? Are you a little drunk? We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone. A wise decision. Yeah, that's what the killer would say. You should probably leave them alone. Something might incriminate me in there. Iron? Are these irons? It's like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on the ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. Who would miss that? When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also find these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned off. Turned on. It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? When I was younger, I was able to pick up tons of that. That was years ago, and I'm far now. Yeah. I actually regret that we can't do it more often. It's just a time thing, and one of us is in Japan now, so it takes a little bit of the specialness out of it. Haven't had that many interactions with spiders or spider webs anyways. Wow, hard life you got there. Spitting real spiders, that's a devil power, Lightgazer, not just a special power. Well, and that makes sense, Trep. Everybody has their gateway, right? Like, my weeb rating was low until I saw Trigun and Cowboy Bebop. Then it was before it was like just Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z and Voltron. Then I watched Adult Swim, and boy, did that send me through the roof. Then Neon Genesis, and then I just see that's a black hole you can never get out of. Snack crate? Oh, they send you like a box of that stuff every month? That'd be cool. Probably not super expensive. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Jake. This really does seem like a cool game to watch even if you haven't ever played it. Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Bro, we just saw the irons, and you're like, how long are you gonna stay putzing around here? I get it, you're right. Some of the dialogue choices is like, that doesn't make sense that he would say that there. And a lot of games do that. Well, the snake doesn't poop a lot.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigation should be done on foot. Yes. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. This girl is also insane. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know? So you did hear us.
I thought we were whispering and you couldn't hear us, even though I was talking at normal volume, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Ting! Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La 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 la! Hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean it like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Lettuce fried rice. I did not know that was a thing. Fucking kindergartner. Yeah, fair. We get some pet jellyfish? I mean, that sounds cool as long as you never touch them. This is exactly Phoenix Wright mixed with Persona. The style is very Persona-esque. I don't just mean the characters, I mean like the text and the layout design are very Persona-esque. You're so American? Well, keep this in perspective. You're so American, but you've actually been to Europe, and I've never been to Europe. I've, in fact, never been out of North America, which is sad. We were gonna go to Ireland for our honeymoon this year, late honeymoon, but then, you know, beer plague happened. Don't, you're gonna get a pet spider and name it after me? There could be no greater dishonor. Anyway, can you, oh wait, no, it's, sorry, that's me. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me, I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
Yep. What a response. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. No complaints. What if she takes you seriously? Then you're a lucky man.
Aww.
Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Hey, I can't see anything.
Just make sure to post it in the not safe for work category.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
Why did you name it Twain before you even found us? Big fan of Mark Twain? What a nice remark I made. To the point, it has its own unique charm. Is she complimenting herself in her memory about what she said while recounting this? Okay, just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
It's not that I wouldn't say I liked or disliked At Me, but the clue was just it was 11037 bad.
What the hell? What's going on here?
I still don't know how he was able to wear that outfit and his nose not get in the way. Although I don't remember what the outfit looked like now.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Gotcha, Peter.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Buki is the exotic one. Yeah, I dig her. I love her flamboyant personality.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall
She's
and
fun.
do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. His views don't reflect mine. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Lucky bastard. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what a lucky bastard I mean, Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said? Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is...
What do you mean?
About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more?
For now, I can't really say anything for certain.
Well, for now I can't really say anything for certain.
Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Ouch! Why are you really biting me? I get what you're saying, but I don't really like looking at free-spirited and like what do I want to say? Emotive, maybe, is something that should be considered only normal for children. That tends to imply that adults can't be like that, and it's more about their actual actions than just how they present themselves.
Oh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there?
We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever it was on the other side, but
There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later.
yeah, you're right. At least she wants to bite you and not soda. Yeah?
Hajime.
Yeah, I was convinced that it couldn't have been him because of that reason, because of the mask. Good old Sonya, never mind. Who's my waifu? Yeah, Akane right now. Number 2, how did I rank them? Was it Akane, Ibuki, and then girl Byakuya? Keep forgetting her name, the Kendo girl. Or were her and Ibuki switched? I don't remember, but those were the top 3. But I also said that Gamer Girl was quickly like closing in on the other 3, and also Mahiru's got some really good characteristics as well. Ibuki is the exact aesthetic of the girls I was into when I was 15. Yeah, the girlfriend before my wife, the girl I was with before I got together with my wife. Now, over 10 years ago? Yeah, over 10 years now. Was like that. I was with her from like 19 to 22 or 23, something like that, 3.5 years. But yeah, so that's why I still have some like residual attraction to that. How was vacation time? Good. It was really nice, you know. Thank you for asking. I was a little disappointed that I couldn't get some channel stuff done, but I also felt good coming back, so I can't be too upset. Yeah, exactly, Lightgazer. You both love her and hate her? I could see that. Be gone at this time? I can get... Peko, yeah, Peko was I can't remember which one was 2 or 3, but I get the attraction to Mika. I mean, my wife's a nurse. I totally get that. She's just a little too clumsy for me, like eye-rollingly clumsy. That's a lot. All the Byakuya. This game did have a lot of Byakuya. I saw her and I'm like, she seems like girl Byakuya. I have not. I'm going to do it. I'm just not sure whether I'm going to do it on stream or like do another tier list stream or just make a video. I could do either. And people also want to see me do a case tier list as well, so we'll be doing that too. What is it? We're trying to solve murders here. Very important stuff. Fictional murders. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. There she is. Oh, she's still by the box. Okay. So I guess it could be Peko. I was worried that Peko might have some suspicion on her. But what is it? What would you like from me? What would you like from me? It's remote control. It's for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? Can't be a coincidence, right? Could those things together have caused the blackout? I'm guessing. Because of an old building like this and electricity. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait,
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Oh, she wasn't here. God damn it, Peko.
So where'd you run off to on your own?
Well, that is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the
Food
heck?
poisoning?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
I mean, is it cool she didn't, like, run away or something?
that's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer.
I'm almost positive. She run on an island, dude. We could find her. Really, that's what it is? Hey, where did Peko go? She looked pretty pale. If she made it, then I'm sure she's fine. Beyond that, it'd be improper for me to say. Huh? Use your fucking head, dude! This Duralumin case. This Duralumin case should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked. Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission? It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Just think he's very thoughtful about what he does. So he knows ahead of time, and thus has no need for remorse. See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that.
maybe.
No, most of the time they wear what are called scrubs. They're like these, I don't know how to describe them. I feel like they're kind of rougher cloth, just like the pants and the shirt. I don't know how to describe them, but they're really light. But yeah, they don't wear those white outfits. So does Wrench. But how would he have done it? I mean, he didn't kill him with that. Yeah, the Restream bot died, I don't know, a while ago. God, Lucky, trying to get me to accuse my waifu contenders. Yeah, we're actually at 400, but we lost one. Sad face. I don't know, they might, but they don't exist around here. Why is Luke at me near the bottom? I don't know where he's going to fit. It's relative to everyone else too, so we'll see. That'll be interesting. Oh, the Canadian judge's eyes are just black holes of despair. And the blue badger certainly didn't help that. No, not yet, Elysian. I did not forget about Barkley. I still, to this day, remember that screenshot. Do I have it up here? I can't remember if I did it on, if it was on this. If it was on this streamer. It was not this one. Or one of my other streams. I think it's one of my other streams. We do quite enjoy Byakuya here. She's more female you. I guess? I actually think she's more just kind of like Kyoko, but Kyoko and Sakura put together. I mean, I guess you didn't... Yeah, I could see that. T&T. Just takes so much to type out trials and tribulations. Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Fuck you, man. Shut your mouth. Don't ever just besmirch her name like that again. Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
No.
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. I mean, it doesn't look like an assassin. Assassin just kind of looks like an idiot. Okay, I actually think if I had to pick one suspect, like over everyone else, it'd be him. What's up here? What's this? This must be the old building circuit breaker. Why is it so high up? Good lord. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use the step ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with the step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? I did it!
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually...
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
By the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how'd the killer trip the circuit breaker? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. It's because they set both of the things up at the same time to go off, and that caused the circuit to break. Anyways, now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. He is carbonated beverage.
Yep.
Soda Babinski.
Designed for keeping cloth out of trouble. That makes a whole lot of sense. But be comfortable enough to wear for extended periods of time. Yup. What timing? No, congrats, Jake. That's good. That's very good. Oh, well, I'm just glad to hear that, Sarah. As we say in the speedrunning industry, GG's. Good games. We'll probably get into the trial. I'm guessing we'll get into the trial. At some point, I'm gonna start. At some point, chat slows down a little bit as we get like into the story more, and then we kind of start cruising, relatively speaking. Dude, I'm never ever in my life going for hand wash skip in bathroom percent. Bathroom the bathroom run. I always go 100% for that run. I just can't do anything else. Nice guy, never heard of him. I do not want to see Monokuma stretch his body. Ugh. Say it's easier to get away with murder with more people or less people. I mean, with people less means less witnesses. With more people, I mean a higher suspect list. So either with less witnesses or more suspects. Less witnesses. Because you have fewer people that you need to discredit. Then again, I've never done a murder trial, so that's just like in theory. To the bandwagon. GG no read. Sorry that her parents didn't approve me. Didn't expect me to be into her, I guess. Well, now they gotta deal with it. He does not seem to have breasts, no. It's a pretty name, Olivia. The ultimate limb bear. Oh my god, Scarlet. Where are you? Where is it?
Congratulations!
Just for you. I can't fix it without restarting the stream. Hey, Adrian, what's up? Well, if you want to get away with murder, I really suggest you not watch that show, because that show is some of the fucking worst when it comes to lawyering accuracy, if you want to call it that. But if I remind you of a game mechanic you seem to maybe have forgotten about, as long as it doesn't have anything to do with the pet, sure. And thank you for asking. Yeah. Yes, Adrian. Yeah. It's bad. It's really bad. It came highly recommended from my brother-in-law, because I mean he's not a lawyer or anything, but he's like, man, it show's really good. You might like it. And I'm just like, oh, this is so bad. I just cringe so hard. Okay, looks like we pretty much finished looking around the old building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger? You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? Be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. That's stupid talk. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope Speak Academy.
All right.
Alright, let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. I mean, I believe it, Peter. I wouldn't know what that feels like. I mean, they'd still see it, and they could respond. Oh, restream bot's completely broken on Twitch, I see. This is confusing. It sets it. Oh, English to Spanish. Yeah. Oh, that's sad, Elysian. I have a name that's ruined like that too. Dwa, pretty right here. Please let touch. XD. XD. How could you leave out the XD, Scarlet? When I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Oh god, here we go. Oh, they're looking for his damn earring.
What are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Is that Christina V? Sounds kind of like her. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean? Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from the outside of the building. From outside the building, that's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh right, Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too, that's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Oh, he did?
huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you pay me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
Probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone. What an observant
Hey.
human being. Gamers for you. God gamers. He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Shit, why'd you just ruined it all. Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Always talking about video games, dude.
I see.
Thanks, Peter. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. Depressing, but true. He is annoying. It's not that you wouldn't have a reason to live, it's just that life everywhere eventually organic life at least, will all eventually perish. Best girl brawl. Simping can be very dangerous. Yeah. For everyone involved. Just call her Puddin'. Hello, Puddin'. Oh, cute. Hey, cute nickname. It's weird. I wish it was a little less crazy because of, oh, yeah, the bear. Okay, so I should look for those bear, figures. Thank you. I did forget about that. Even though we really don't know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him. I should say, I was gonna say Harley Quinn kind of made that crazy. Sound crazy now. Hello, Puddin'. Like, you're hot, but you're crazy. But you also do some good things sometimes. You're like this crazy anti-hero. So I'm like really split on this. That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Seems he has no intention of investigating. I guess for now I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under from the floor from there, I think. Also, Fuyuhiko came by not long after the party started. Okay, so she had nothing to add. Nope. Nothing in the mailbox, I guess. It hasn't shit yet. Huh, it's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. So Naruto took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yup. Yay, 25 likes. Oh, 24. Well, I certainly hope, I guess I can do it. Just to make sure. Are you talking to me, Sarah, or are you talking about Light? We're getting into fighting games. I was really big into fighting games when I was a lot younger, and then I just kind of drifted away from them after Project Justice. I played Project Justice, and I thought to myself, I'm never gonna find a fighting game I love as much. Then I got into Blaze Blue, which I do love almost as much. But those are really the only fighting games I've played since like 2005 consistently. Unless you consider Smash a fighting game, but I think it's a little different. No, I didn't expect to get through the whole trial tonight. With the investigation too. I expected to maybe get to the recess. That's my expectation. Harley Quinn's your favorite character. Hey, she's a great character. Yay. Sometimes you just need to... Where is class rep to remind people? Oh, Restream's back. Oh, wow, I can actually look at I was even... God, so much nicer than having to look at chatbot. The letters are so much bigger for my terrible eyes. Oh, I think he's talking about your Taco Bell thing. Your taco. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought you might have been talking to Light, but I wasn't sure. Like, I don't know, its own thing, maybe? It's basically a fighting game, it's not an Evo and all that. I just don't see it the same as traditional fighters. To me, there's a lot more involved, which is good. That's why I really like Smash. You know what? I'm wrong. I lied about the Project Justice thing. I actually got into the first 3 of the like rebooted Mortal Kombat games: Deadly Alliance, Deception, and Armageddon. We played those games a lot. And then I got Mortal Kombat versus DC or whatever, and I didn't even play that game much. I played it for like maybe a total of like 3 hours. Yay! Did you call me? Naito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. What? I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though, it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial? If it's for the class trial, then there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. I'm gonna be honest, you know, I don't get that either. You broke it and then you fixed it by coming back. Why is it open with a magic spell? Do you need something? Do you need to go out? Is that what you need? You might really have to go to the bathroom. It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance is a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then. Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, I'm gonna see what she wants real quick. Okay. Coffin. You need. Really thirsty. Okay. Wow, how do you get all this shit together so fast?
how'd you make it?
$1K plus soundtrack with a free fighting game. So used to NetherRealm fighting games. Also enjoy their Injustice ones. Yeah, I never played Injustice. It looked good. That was just like past the time that I cared a ton about fighting games. The one reason I really like Blaze Blue is because the anime style got me into it. I never had a chance to get into Guilty Gear. so I took that opportunity. What? Yeah. Oh god, I wouldn't even see that. There's an envelope on the table. It is a letter. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. This looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Especially when they couldn't do fatalities for the heroes. Yeah, that was weird. That kind of takes away half the fun for those games, right? Depressingly playing tennis. He has no friends. He's a douchebag. Hajime's room only with a bookcase. I mean, man, that bookcase though. Whew. Probably better that you don't, Peter. You're looking rather down. My eyes are up here. We will fix this. Yeah, right? Gee, I wonder if what happened in the note was a threat. Hey, caramel apple. Now I want a caramel apple. I was already hungry, and now I want a damn caramel apple. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Someone will definitely kill someone. What a sentence. That's what I figured happened once he was, like, I didn't think about this at the time, but when they were looking upon it in retrospect, how he was so paranoid, I'm like, maybe he got, like, a letter or something. Some sort of communication. This is... a crime warning? No. If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this?
Hey.
Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party? Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? Crazy letter? It actually happened, bruh. How crazy is it? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us, he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? Everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not. Everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone? His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer, but still, from all the way here, it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and kill him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell could have done it? Normally KY doesn't, but I think he was busy last week. I think mostly because he's gonna have a vacation coming up, so he's like busy for the 2 weeks before the vacation. No, it's all right, Carmel. Let me ask you this: at the risk of causing a war in the chat room, how would you prefer me pronounce your name? Did you create your name with Carmel in mind, or did you do it with caramel in mind?
Hey.
Hi, Beth. Caramel? I don't think I've ever pronounced it or heard it pronounced like that personally. Interesting. Not chapter 3? Wow, that sounds like another visual novel game that I know of that has terrible chapter 3s. To hit armor class 0. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, yeah, you also like Chapter 5 in Phoenix Wright Shake. I wonder if that's... Possum told me that there was going to be one trial that drove me bonkers for logic reasons. Devours the talking caramel apple. No! No! Do not do that. Southern spelling. I don't have any frames dropped. It could be your internet. You might have to drop your quality a little bit, unfortunately. This is hard to understand. I see. It didn't seem that hard to understand, but that's because I guess I've been playing for a while. Yo, what's up, Mystery? So, caramel. Okay. Don't worry about it, Peter. Hey, I can respect having unpopular opinions, just as long as there's good reasoning behind it, and it's not just for the sake of having an unpopular opinion. You don't strike me as the kind of guy that does it just for the sake of having unpopular opinions. Yeah, I'm sure you're right, Possum. I'll probably get to it and I'll just be like, this is infuriating. But that's okay. It's not even really a spoiler because I expect to be infuriated at some point just because I have high standards for logic and storytelling when it comes to like crime stuff that we're supposed to solve. But whatever. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. It's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
That's all you.
Huh?
I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts.
I see. I understand.
Hey.
If you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later.
I have the updated autopsy report for you! He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Like Chapter 3 and V3? Well, and yeah, I feel like you could still like a trial even if there's like one thing that's really irritating about it. I liked Sayaka's trial except for that one, or not Sayaka's trial, Leon's trial, except for that one, Sayaka was basically on trial too, except for that one like really fucking annoying, well, no I didn't, because there was the one annoying thing, but then beyond the one annoying thing, there was 11037, which I guess I don't hate it so much because if I were Japanese, it wouldn't have been so obvious to me. So I try to take that into consideration. What are you doing here? Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh, yeah, might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a second when I ask you something? I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovations. I see, the renovations. So that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel, too cruel. It's because you kidnapped everyone. Because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do this no matter what, damn it. Damn it! Oh, with the girl bear? Lower numbers to remember, like leather would be AC8, plate would be AC4. Oh, right, between like light, medium, and heavy. Dick Gumshoe is best boy. I could get on board with that. Thank Dick Gumshoe for that report. Oh my. Peter. Oh my god. You know, I know why you would think that way. Logically, that makes some amount of sense, right? Oh, I'm not even in the old building. I have never heard that be proposed before, though. Wow. Okay. What the hell's that loud voice just now? Here? The bathroom seems to be open, but I don't really need to go right now. Really no need for me to go inside. Man, there might be clues in there. Huh? I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. Peko was in there, right? However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. To all and achieve all with one's presence of mind, that is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Well, best not to get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he says sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. I never understood the mushroom thing in anime. Like, they grow when they're sad? Like, why? I don't hate her. I feel like she has a role that she plays. From the info I have right now, so the bathroom thing is interesting. I think it's logical to suspect Peko. I just really hope it's not her. It's really logical to suspect him. I also suspect Soda, because he's just being a little too cast suspicion on other people. God, the bulge. Like, let's see. Where's the pictures? We don't have the pictures yet. I want to see the pictures. think that's could be a clue. All right, where? So the bathroom closed. Did I go in now? Soda was my #1 guess, though I'm not really sure there's a whole lot of logic behind it other than how his after actions cast doubt upon him. But I'm not sure that everything within the murder itself lines up for him to be the killer. All right, later, Pio. What, for the big guy? That's my Tyson, my really bad Tyson. Anyone who's confident keeping off my suspect list. Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, Gamer Girl. I don't remember what her name is yet. Probably not Hiyoko or whatever, the short girl, because that one would be too obvious. I really don't think it's Teru. And I don't think it's Mahiru either. Probably not the nurse. Mikan. Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was my... Oh wait, we're going through all this again. I don't need to go through all this again. Is there somewhere else I should go? The one with plot armor. Mushrooms grow in the dark and dank places. Exactly the kind of environment to keep Prisca. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. So it's just an exaggeration of the depression. Kazui choose the Aoi of this game. Aoi did tend to jump to conclusions, but hers always seemed more genuine. I don't know, something about him seems off. Like he's more worried about himself, whereas Aoi was just kinda naive? Innocent? I don't know. I'd hope I'd do well with the names. I took 4 years of Japanese. I should know how to pronounce them. Some of them are just kind of hard to say because of like the way the syllables are set up. Okay, nothing interesting. I guess I have to try to go into the room that's closed off, the dining room. Oh no, it's not closed. It's just, I forgot those signs were there on the other 2 doors. Okay, I have to talk to you. Chiaki, that's right, Chiaki.
Hey!
Hey, you're here! Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see, well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Oh, Nagito was actually closest to... Teru question mark? That's actually pretty good. That's actually a pretty good diagram, considering. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya is standing at a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. It's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? That cord was extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means...
Hey.
So did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here, an extremely important clue. Oh, we have to talk to Mikan now. I don't know about anyone else, but I really like Soda. I mean, he's fine. I guess I don't really have a reason to dislike him. He's not Hero, thank God. I like some sodas, Edgelord, preferably Diet Lemon Lime Artoot? Oh, root beer. Okay. A man of culture, I see. Although, I can't do... Well, yeah, I guess I can do, like... What's it? 7-Up... Or Sprite Zero? Sprite Zero, right? The zero variants I'm actually fond of. Kink is like, what, a fetish? That is quite the kink, Adrian. Eno's correct, because that could give away like, oh, well, I know that person's a douchebag and probably a killer now. Although I haven't seen any of it personally in the chat, which is probably good. What are we talking? What? Oh, our nurse is my kink. I see. No, not really. When I started dating my wife, she wasn't thinking about becoming a nurse. That happened later. So that just sort of happened after the fact. Yeah, Adamski. That's, yeah. I was just like, that's what it was. And that's like, don't really take her too seriously then. If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Wah! Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry! Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you were trying to say. I'm sorry. Still around 5 millimeter diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? It's about as thin as an ice pick or an owl? I honestly don't know what an owl is. Okay. So I wonder if my suspicion about the knife turns out to be correct. That the knife wasn't actually the murder weapon.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
I know, right, Lucky?
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
Just like, it'll be okay, Mikan. It'll be okay. I do want her to not. Yes, Restream did deaded, unfortunately. What is a fetish? I don't know these things. It's, I don't know what's the best. What's the best way to put it? It's something, some specific occurrence of some sort, whether it be like outfit, action, something like that, that gets you particularly aroused. And you're not exactly sure why it does, it just kind of does.
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
So like some people have this fetish for nurses and they like those really skimpy white outfits where the nurses are sexy even though they never would wear anything like that ever in real life. In like the actual workplace, but like the idea of that turns them on, you know.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Hey Rhodes, how's it going? Sorry you came into that particular conversation. I was asked about what a fetish was. Are you shitting me, Lucky? Is that real?
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
It looks like... yeah, blue drink? That's really interesting. It could be... No, it's not... I mean, I guess it could be a margarita, but margaritas generally aren't that color. Generally. They can be.
I'll see you soon.
It's not like a pina colada. What would be blue like that? That's a tropical drink. You are correct, Ren. We were talking about... Sarah asked us earlier if nurses wore those white nurse uniforms. I'm like, no. We were like, no, they wear scrubs. Bro. Yikes. Big yikes. Hey, it's Onyx. I did not know those were fetish. That was another type of fetish. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Restream's been really shit recently. I wonder if I'm gonna have to like reinstall the software, but that's a connection with the actual site, right? As opposed to like my software. Well, yeah, so I know a fetish can be like anything in terms of sexual fetishes, but I mean like specifically those types of items are called fetishes. Drinking UV blue and lemonade? Okay. Please, anyone that is in earshot of me right now, if you have the opportunity and you choose to take it at some point, hopefully when you're of legal age in whatever country, and you do it responsibly, drink alcohol. For the love of God, do not drink UV blue, any UV. That shit is garbage. It tastes like medication. It's terrible. It'll be a waste of your money.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? That's a fair question. Lesson already learned. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, me too. I regret. I regret. I state my regret. We are not a family-friendly stream. I will say that, assuming you don't have to worry about that. Patching you up. I get it. I do. I've just never really had that one personally myself. Yeah, JB, you're probably right. I don't think yours is as bad as mine. An owl's a thing you use to puncture a hole in the paper. Oh, really? Okay. Ice pick, but for various art materials. I think I've seen one before. Like, that sounds familiar. Blue UV is a rite of passage. Don't listen to him. It's a really bad, like, already mixed alcoholic drink. Don't listen to Ren. It is no rite of passage. You don't need to ever do it. You don't. I should time you out for that nonsense. Never mind that. How'd they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right? Byakuya, we still need his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, appears they aren't here yet. I know! They probably ran away!
No way!
Oh, hell no! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey, come on now.
Hey, now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey,
Like the thing on Five Nights at Freddy's. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when suddenly I heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened, sinner?
I forgot what I was doing for Akane.
I am right here.
Now
Remember
then,
this
let
well.
us begin.
I have to forget to let him go through his entire monologue that they give him every time he speaks.
A main character arrives when he intends to.
Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
well now.
All right, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a second.
What's this?
Tried anti-freeze? I think you die from both. Lucky, quite frankly. Although UV blue won't be guaranteed to kill me, so I'd have to go with that, unfortunately. Accidentally drank hard lemonade once, I hated it. I mean, not everybody's gonna like alcohol. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Reading Reddit. Yo, what's up, Easy? Yeah, Fyakuya is dead, unfortunately. I was reading a Reddit on Lawyer Gotcha Moments. Lady got in a minor fender bender with a truck in a casino parking lot. She backed out the spot into him. The attorney's client said she then proceeded to park her car and go to the casino for a few hours. Lady testified she had been hurt, so she had to go home and to a hospital. During deposition, the attorney asked if she has a rewards card. She shows it. The attorney's subpoenas the record shows she was at the casino for hours after accident. Yep. Fucking liar. No, you don't want... Dude, I mean, if you want to destroy your innards like that, you go ahead. Think about the voice acting so far. If you haven't heard already. I heard there was one trial, or there was one execution that I'd probably have to censor. But other than that, I don't have to censor any of the other ones. I like the voice acting so far. I like the voice acting in the first game. Which is why I wanted to keep going with the English VAing here. I think this game has a lot of the voice acting in this game has a lot of personality, which is good. Instead of the games where it's like, you know, flat and bland. They're like, yeah, we just got to do it for a paycheck. Am I scared about the trial? No, not like last time. Or you mean the first trial? Yeah, I mean, I was scared because I thought she had set me up, and it turned out that was correct. Yeah, how's Easy doing this evening? Oh, you speedrunning, doing some speedrunning for Mario Land 2. Nice, nice. UV blue makes you appreciate other liquids so much more. That's true. That's very true. My, mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. No, I gotta pronounce it Monami, because otherwise it doesn't. Because otherwise I'd have to say Monokuma. I gotta be consistent here.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
Damn. Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding
Oh well,
service.
I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you your special participation.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance. What's a secret entrance? Brum. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. That was disturbing. Something came out.
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazi is trembling with fear.
Ah, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way, there's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. Sounds like that might have required a tetanus shot, Peter. So low grade. Oh yeah, I know her name. I like her, Fitzgerald, something Fitzgerald, right? I really like her in every role she's ever done except for Chie in Persona 4 Golden. I thought the original Chie did that character perfect. And she was just so much of a jarring change compared to whoever that was. I don't even think the person who did Chie like did much else in terms of voice acting, but I thought she was really good in the original. Erin Fitzgerald, yeah. Yeah, I really like her and like everything else she's done. Has any trial made you cry yet? Or do you cry to any video games? Yes, but no. The saddest one was Chihiro, but not because of the trial itself, it's because she died. He died. I guess in terms of the trial itself with the presentation, it would have been Sakura's. But I don't think I ever came close to crying. But yeah, I've definitely came close to crying in video, or have cried in video games, especially recently. I was talking to a friend about this about a year ago. He's like, man, now that you're married, do you just find yourself like crying to way more stuff than usual. I'm like, yes, yes. It's like movies, shows, video games. Just he's like, yeah, man. I just think, especially, you know, stuff where I'm like, oh man, that could happen to me. It just gets me going. And I'm like, anything that has to do with family that's super tragic might trigger me to tear up, depending on how good the storytelling is. But I just think the idea of having a family and losing it, I'm not sure. I had a hard time getting through Clannad After Story the last time I tried to watch it. I cried to Origami King. Did you like that game, Eno? I've heard such mixed reviews about it. Like, some people say it was really good, some people loved it, some people hated it. I'm guessing if you cried to it, it wasn't because of tears of, like, disappointment. Well, we'll add that to your list, Jake, of things Jake likes that no one else does. Yeah, I'll probably play Golden on the channel at some point. I might play 3 before I play Golden, though. Although, if I wait, they might actually port the PSP version to Steam, and I'll be able to play that version, which I've never played, and I would really like to. Yeah, agreed with Lightgazer completely. I still need to play the first one. I want to play those in order, except for, was it the one that's really bad? I was told I could skip that one, and it's not really that big a deal. You're right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. I don't cry, but when I do it for an hour. Fair? Like, it comes out when it happens, right? Yeah, Sakura's death was really fucking sad. Thanks, Edgelord. Huh? It's my chill southern voice. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. That's me. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound around my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. In the, Paper Mario series. Paper Mario. That's what she said. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. How easy is it to do the wrong thing? What are we talking about? An escalator to hell, but there's a stairway to heaven. That's actually pretty cool. Then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Gotta get up to get down. Gotta get up and get down. It looks better than the last one. There's actually like a gallery. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
You?
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this.
Don't fuck with
Are you
me.
fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. What the fuck are you gonna do? Complain to me to death? Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walk towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. Footballers go deep in Hail Marys. The ultimate affluent project. Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him. Then why would I want to play the next 3? That doesn't make me want to play them. Which difficulty setting am I on? The normal one? That's funny, Sarah. Yeah, they get to sit. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I would. I don't have any skills yet, I don't think, right? I can look at all these later.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I assume it's at one of the 2 places, so no, you don't have to tell me. I'll just have to do a little actual searching next time.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
In fact, I think I've been to the one where you can buy the skills.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
They are not sitting, no.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate monogamy, of course.
Wait. You could do it in the report card? What's auto? What's RB?
You hate me that much?
Now,
Okay, they never
let's
tell
begin.
you. Did they tell me that?
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Hell yeah.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
I mean, yeah, it encourages you to look around, I guess, but that's I don't think that's great design. I do have a fan on, yeah. I gotta keep my fan on, otherwise it'd be way too hot. Hey, hello, Tema Mortic. How's it going? Oh, right, because all those other people die, or because there are 3 people, well, 2 people that died. Alright, let's go back to
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Thanks, Sarah and Jake.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
I actually live in Wisconsin. It's not super hot here most of the time, but during the summer it does get muggy, and that's the biggest issue. I need to keep air circulating because when air sits and gets stale and heavy, so to speak, my allergies really start to act up, my asthma. But there's the other issue is that when I lived with my parents, right, and I was younger and whatever, I'm like, you know, we just turn the air on to whatever and I wouldn't have to need a fan. But now it's like, I need a better balance. If I turn it down too low, that electricity bill is going to skyrocket versus just having a fan on. You gotta compare those things and find the right budget in mind.
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Someone would come here just to hate, I don't know. People be hating these days, Jake.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Yeah, that's true. It is the opposite. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. My ear-tainting rudeness. Not yet, no, because I don't know. We don't know any. Like, we don't even know enough to guess at what our character's personality is just yet, other than he's kind of rude. Thanks, Peter. I appreciate you. Yeah, that'll happen easy. So I've been told that the normal difficulty in this game is like the mean one in the first game.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Nope.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery!
5 minutes?
Like a dog burying a bone!
Holy shit. You just said it was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know. Are you talking about...
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. No, that's wrong.
I like Johnny's no, that's wrong.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I'm
see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
I have to agree with Soda here.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
You made Regina George look like an angel.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Is it the knife? Or did he place the goggles there and went to go get them? I'm actually not entirely sure about this. Oh, that's actually really nice. It's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. Then it's probably... Then it's the knife. It's more likely the knife was more connected to what he was doing at the party. Because the night vision goggles are less so? How do I select this?
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon"?
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
We're racing on Wednesday again, easy.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
No, it's not. This is a knife. Well, when he's not like yelling, it's a very nice voice. Yeah, this game, it's way harder than normal one. It's all right, JB. It's better. It's under control. Not completely better, but under control.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
No, that's wrong.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Hamhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black!
It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Oh.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's
I should have let it all go through, but bang, bang, bang!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So...
Hello, Blue Seven.
Are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Oh my!
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Are you surprised by Mahiru? Yeah, it's between you and me. I was also surprised! A rebuttal showdown, cool. It's a rhythm game! Oh, nice. Okay, that sounds cool. The left stick, okay. Wait, what? Oh, God. Okay. This seems relatively complicated. Like, there's just two aspects to it. Me and the revolution. Let's go. You know what would really suck? My controller died.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. And in reality, that's what, so those goggles were a plan in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it! If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. And in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were a plan in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Nope.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, that seemed kind of weird. I'll get the hang of it, but that was kind of strange the first time.
Definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Yeah, the tutorial was not fantastic.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
Should go take a seat
If
over
there
there.
were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? Times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's wrong. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the parties even started. I should be able to prove it.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur.
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
Yeah, he's Kyoko all over again.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
She's just having a good time, man.
Forward, they never would have
Ibuki's
committed
just
a
having a
murder in
great
the first
time.
place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone that's from killed Byakuya? There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
Not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
He's too accusatory. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pickle is the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Yes, Jake. I have been known to time people out for suggesting that ship occur. Grease spots. Okay, that's interesting. I like that. I like that addition. I actually really like this edition. You can have both instead of just contradictions. Because they're doing the speech anyways. So, like, why not just let them do it? Without me having to wait for me.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
It's not that.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I think that's where we agree.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
From listening to Pecco's testimony, it's not weird to doubt it, but I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? What?
Because I was not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree with that! Nice.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
Simp!
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
What the fuck? Yeah, that's a really good question.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
What?
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach...
Your response.
Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. AC timer or party dishes?
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or so intentionally caused it, we need to clarify that first.
Did
Alright,
you
so nothing
eat
to agree
anything
with.
weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There's no way the
There might have been some
laxatives would
laxatives in it,
act
don't
that
you
fast, right?
No, that's wrong.
I'm not sure if that's the actual logic, but laxatives do not work that quickly.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
No, wouldn't surprise me if Akane's stomach's just like laxatives.
in
Nah.
it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss
Well done,
Pecco's
Queen.
stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? As long as the murder happened, so we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. This is the AC timer. Sorry, I'm checking something. Wendy Lee does Akane, right? Like, I'm 99% sure that's Wendy Lee's voice. Which would make me...
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer
Like
that,
Akane
I'm
even
gonna
more.
bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that. It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it looks like Ray Street.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Wendy Lee is such bae with his voice acting.
Fool!
Damn!
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons
Reasonable
in the
response.
storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
That doesn't mean it didn't happen.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cover. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause. If the irons caused the blackout,
Allow me to cut through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were
Why do
set
you
to
respond like
11:30
that?
PM.
11:30 p.m.
Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see! I understand! Indubitably!
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Much better. Because yes, he is an idiot.
Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful fare! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I could have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret.
I state my regret.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
What's the point of that? That's so
Sounds
weird.
like you don't need to blame yourself.
Aw.
Even so, the
encouraging her.
killer is so sly.
That's nice.
I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Huh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found
What
out
the
how
fuck was that all about?
But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Okay, hold on. Let me catch up here. Hey, Axe Bottle. Axe Bolt. Oh, I switched the T and the L. I always do that, I think, whenever I say hi to you. I wish you had 1,000 deaths from being Bell. I still suspect Soda, but that was really weird what Nagito just did. Gives inspirational speeches at Sarah's school. Yeah, the problem is that's almost too much of a dead giveaway. Like, what the fuck happened all of a sudden? Okay, just making sure I'm caught up. Yeah, that was a little too over the top to be like.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
Sounds like the guy from the
We're all
room.
friends, aren't we? There's
There's
no way
one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think...
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Nat 20.
You know who
That
the
was-
killer is?
You say.
Killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Nagito was the one who was cleaning before. Even if they had to obtain the knife by blind, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark. He's also closest to the table.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, the diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they're able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. What, the lamp? No, this was covered at the time.
Crap!
This was... Oh. But I thought that was the blackout happened. Oh.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used...
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
The only person here who could have possibly done it. think we're supposed to pick that. Man, it would be kind of interesting for Nagito to be the killer right away.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Yeah, Hajime is done by Johnny and Bosch, who's done like a ton of different people. The guy who does Naito and Makoto and Meliodas has done of several different people as well. I like both of them as VAs a lot. Naito's chance to have the knife under the table was...
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Possum told me he'd let me know which one I might have to censor, so I'm assuming it's not this one.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this.
Narratively, this is
Frankly,
too convenient.
I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. That moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything.
God damn, dude!
I'm at peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th.
Oh, I
Just like
agree.
me.
I agree. I think this makes his character way more interesting than it was before. I don't see how you could hate. Well, I see why you would hate it, but that doesn't mean he's a bad character. It means he's actually a very good character. Because you don't hate the character in the way you hate Hero for being worthless as a character, or Celeste for being an ultimate disappointment.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
Are we sure he actually did all
Nobody
this?
else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Or is he, like, trying to just get everyone killed via the Aoi method?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito is likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
And if that's true, then one of the reasons that I'm basing that on is the fact that I know how long the trial is. And for that reason, I don't think I want to know how long they are in the future, because that's a dead giveaway then that something's not right here.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Unless we're gonna spend the next 2 hours of the trial continuing to ask him about what happened?
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
And I don't believe that.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is the ultimate baby face, the ultimate transporter. I'm Jason Statham. I'm the ultimate transporter.
Then, did you? That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? It is
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
It was too convenient.
Know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Shut the fuck up. White noise. Oh, yeah. Okay. Shh.
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
you know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid. No, that's wrong.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
but based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
No, I don't dislike Gundam. I just... There's some things about him that I love. Sometimes he says stuff that I love, and some stuff I just say where it's like, dude, shut up. He's just kind of hit or miss. I ultimately like his character.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Relax, buddy. Chill.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Nikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
I know he's the ultimate Yakuza. That still doesn't mean he can't catch an ass beating from, like, half of the dudes here for threatening to sell a innocent girl to a whorehouse. Innocent that I know of. What's a whorehouse? A house with whores in it that you can go and fuck. Brothel. Prostitute. Area of concentrated prostitution.
Hey, don't blame me. Miko's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
37-year-old biker bodybuilder? Yeah. He would crush him. So maybe he needs to relax and be a little smarter about it. Just because he's a Yakuza doesn't mean he's gonna make threats, idiotic threats, right? Like, he can be a little smarter than that.
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
You Volcamino.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
I mean, that's just one of several reasons why it was obvious that he was probably just trying to, which is why I brought it up. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's just trying to get us all killed.
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it.
I think it was
the
soda.
Truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
He might have had a screwdriver, right? Doesn't he have tools on him or something that he keeps with him at all times?
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. What? This I'm actually not sure about. Oh, just the Monokuma file? No.
Crap!
I mean, it does tell us what happened, just not what they're specifically asking for. Wait, are you talking about the night vision goggles again? I think I might be overthinking this. Nope, that's not it.
Crap!
Find out what happened in the dark. I think I'm reading the question correctly. Should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
I can prove it with this.
That's right.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? Why everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Yo, what's up, Chris?
Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where
Causality
are you?
issue. No, that's a...
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen? Perhaps
That's always a
the
really
overloaded?
interesting, like, question
Hold
as
on
to
a sec.
why
I'll go along the wall and
he feels
do
that
something
way,
about
right?
it.
Frozen
Such
concentrated
perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
85% real juice. Thaw and add 64 ounces of water. Hell yeah.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
Somebody's gonna get him.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here?
Stream's been good so far.
This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya. He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
Yo, what's up, Raiders? Kamikaze Zombies, Mega Shaman, Ava. How's everybody doing? Chris, you want to drop Zombies command for me, buddy? Thank you so much to Zombies Go Numb for the coffee raid. How was your stream, dude? What were you playing tonight? Yes, spoilers indeed. Zombies, have you played the entire series or just the first game? No, yeah, it's. I don't go that next level with it, Chris. Okay, so you have played this one. All right. So I mean, I just assume your viewers have seen it already, but if you haven't, this is Danganronpa 2, the sequel to Danganronpa 1, obviously. We are in Trial 1 at the moment. So yeah, if you are interested in the series and don't want to know what happens, I take no offense to you wanting to dip out early so that you don't get spoiled as to any of the happenings. Oh, you've done everything. I see. Okay. Is this your favorite of all the games? I've been getting that, like, this is the best. This is what I've heard. Hi, studio. But yeah, thank you to everybody for joining Zombie in his raid. For those that have not checked out Zombies yet, that's his link above that Chris posted. Make sure to go check him out. Like he said, he's played through this series. He's a variety streamer, does a bunch of different stuff. And he's also hilarious in general. Just an awesome person to go hang out with. So make sure to go show him some support and some love for throwing the raid our way. I would appreciate it. And thank you, Zombies, again, for coming over here and joining us in this attempted red herring immediately. Like, right off the bat, Chapter 1. Nagito tries to owie us. And I'm like, what? That's so fast. Why owie us so fast? I don't even, 35 likes is, what, 250? 35 like hype. And then extra 25 for the raid. No, absolutely, Zombies. Hope things are going well on your end.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
You guys weren't right about how why this is trial going to be long.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up.
Nothingness.
You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Dude, you just asked before. Is Nagito really the killer? Is he really not the killer? Is this guy the Nagito I know before? There's no way I can say that. Just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. A jerk. It's as simple as that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. No, yeah, I sent the, suspended.
Well now.
Now then, the class trials reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Wait, really? Oh, just kidding. You can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil!
I mean, that I didn't know. You are truly a villain. The absolute worst chapter and trial in the entire series. Can't say which one, but it will make you angry. Possum has told me that there will be one trial that I will be absolutely furious about. So I dread it, but hopefully the rest of the game is just good enough where it won't matter that I'll get irritated about it. Yeah, I was going to say I did give Twitch credits.
Hi, Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Yeah, this is probably the place to end. I mean, that's my attempt at walking. Yep, we'll be playing again tomorrow. I mean, right now, Celeste is the worst of the series for me, but I haven't played this other one yet. I think a lot of people would be too rich, Jake. Just inflation everywhere. Let's see. Oh, I'm looking at people to raid. I actually don't have a bunch, but Dragon's playing a Doki Doki like mod, but I don't think I want to see it. He's in the finale. I don't think I want to see that, because I'd probably play it myself at some point. Could go to Kenny's playing Jackbox. That could be funny. I mean, at this point, I bought Ultra Despair Girls in 3 anyways, because I had 3 in a bundle when it was on sale for ridiculously dirt cheap. So, I mean, I'm playing the games. I just hope it doesn't bite on me for that long. Oh, it's in your assumed playlist? Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna avoid that then. Current thoughts on the trial? I mean, there being that sort of red herring this early is definitely threw me off, which is good, because it seems like this game's trying to do almost the exact opposite of what it did in the first game. But I mean, I really like the inclusion of the agree. I think it makes a lot of sense for you to both agree and disagree with stuff to help build up the argument. That makes a ton of sense. The cut game or whatever is kind of weird, but I think it's because I don't quite understand it yet. It's not as like bad as the rhythm game. At least this one kind of makes a little more sense from like a conceptual standpoint, right? Like cut through your arguments, as opposed to head-bombing your arguments. Which is good. I want it to throw me off. There are some parts of the first game that were way too easy. Not everything, but there are some parts where I'm just like, okay, use a little bit more of a challenge. Most of my when I was thrown for a loop, it was mostly because I was expecting something more than what, like the Celeste trial, just an utter disappointment. And so I didn't want to believe that Celeste had set all that stuff up so poorly. But yeah. I'm sure the rhythm game's approaching. I just gotta deal with it. I think it's Soda. Because They said something like an ice pick. Byakuya, didn't he take all of the skewers? And I remember something about Soda. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was the first or early of the second stream where we talked to Soda and he was like, oh, I always keep these tools with me or something like that. And I can't remember if one of them was a screwdriver. Because a screwdriver is more likely to fit the description of what Byakuya got stabbed with. So that's my guess right now. It was her fault that she failed. Her plan was bad. Yeah, the cut battles seem like they'll be fine. I think the tutorial was a little weird, and so it kind of threw me off. All right, let's go raid. Yeah, we always talk about 11037. It'll never go away. I might have a different guess after I like take a night to think about it. But this is the one like I reaction to it. I already kind of suspected him because he was the one that's always like throw suspicion on somebody else to keep it off me sort of thing. But the problem is that it was also kind of obvious, like it was kind of artlessly done. So maybe the game doesn't want to be that obvious with it. But we'll see. All right, so we're gonna raid Kenny, who's playing Jackbox. Party Pack 5. SoG raid. I need his stream link.
Ready, Bill? Ready, Chad.
Nope, shut up. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this, this ad. Would that be the worst, getting copyright claimed because of an ad that you accidentally played? No, and I hope 11037 never goes away. Never, ever, 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 ever. For those on mobile, that's his name. Watch out for him. All right, everyone, so we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. And thank you so much to Zombies and Mr. Gaming for the raids today. I appreciate it. Feels good to be back after a week break. Yeah, so ready for more of this tomorrow. I'm excited. All right, everyone. Here are your credits for the other night. I might have already done that, but here's 50 more if I haven't already. Anyways, you guys have a good one. See you tomorrow.